回来玩这款游戏啊。好了，回来玩了。等一下，我把 BGM 关一下，我好像忘记关 BGM 了。哎，有关好，会不会太大声啊？太大声的跟我说好。那我也要敢这么 ？OK 哈，好久没用，忘记怎么操控。哎，同学，不好意思，同学，同学被我卡住了，同学，不是，同学。这位同学，不好意思，同学。一位同学， 我就再这样挡着，我看他会走多久。啊，我换个位置，你不要哦，我都已经换位置，你很坚持一定要走这边，是不是的？你什么毛病？亚瑟的这个，哦，被我自己吓到，笑死。Potato。找到一个向上的楼梯间。有点忘记了，先看一下怎么操控。完了，太久没玩同一款游戏，就会这样。看一下啊，记得有张图片是告诉我怎么走，这个吧。啊哇哩嘞，好吧，哇摇杆太久没用，没有电了。等我一下，我去拿充电线。啊。Potato。Wingardium Leviosa。Wingardium Leviosa。Amharora。OK。真的，大家都在补课的时候太舒服。 哇，我的魔杖一直戳到我眼睛耶！对，我刚说要。哎咻，等一下，换一只充好电的。免扫免扫，拢免扫，花拢样样拢免扫。我理的好吗？啊！我的手把，我的命运般的手把。Where are you？ 我要学他的那个。不是那种线上游戏都会有那种受伤。帮我把牛魔刀拿过来吧。好，试看这个。啊，这个应该可以。哎，碎了。找到亚瑟松第3个地标。我觉得我会被我自己的 Plague 吓死。Plague。一个龙形的标示后，往上楼梯，后面有个大门。有啊，往上的楼梯间。
Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
Where？ 我听到 Revelio 的声。哦，这上面。
Protego. Revelio. Revelio.
这里吗？我该怎么过去？这里吗？
Revelio.
我没有箱子，等一下。装备一
I
码
could undo all that happened that day, I would! Let us keep our heads around it.
Revelio.
完了，我真的找不到哎、这里吗？
Revelio.
Hello。哇，我真的找不到。嗯，什么鬼地方？葫芦粉，葫芦粉，葫芦粉要怎么用来着？
Revelio.
完了，我连葫芦粉都忘记怎么用了，救我！ 我在哪里？我到底在哪里？哎呀，全速全身呢、啊！托利泰呀，这边地上都是哦。啊，托利泰，
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
多多死。毛衣，撸猫，后面还有一只在跃跃欲试，它也要摸，摸吗？是这个吗？哎，啊，按左。哎，对，这边，我找到你了，一定是这边。
Revelio.
然后呢？这里啊！哦，找到了，就是这里。Hello， 你好。Hello， 你好。鞠躬哎。
Revelio.
这里。四大创始人，梅林。四大创始。
Revelio.
总之，先来这里看看。这里没办法打开，好吧？
This stairwell looks promising.
这个楼梯间看起来有戏，我也觉得。
Lumos.
书主的旁边。书主，这个书主在那个。 没有，没看到书主。
Revelio.
书主在那个，看一下书主在哪里？ 这个也锁起来了，这是外面。完了，我这后轨滑直直打，连我这个超级 GPS 都会迷路的程度。知道了，我知道，我在找。
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
发现画的秘密。啊
Revelio.
啊！
Protego.
拍谁按错？对，他使用 Akio。
Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Akio。
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
太神了！接下来我要找到那个埃及狮身的雕像，不知道在哪里。
Revelio.
这里通到音乐厅这里啊。噗等级都还没到，真是。突然变早上了，突然变好多人。
Accio.
哎，这是要拖到哪里去吗？哎，那些。
Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings closer together.
我窗户。窗户跟狮身人面，有窗户又有狮身人面，距离又不远，哪里啊？
Revelio.
骨灰坛，匈牙利围剿龙先开始动手哦。
Revelio.
千万别去骚扰睡觉去哦，逗他，他都不会有反应，太神了。不然就顺路先回去走走。 顺便去看看刚那个死神的面相到底在哪里好。哇，太亮了，我要下了。
I wish they'd allow.
慢挤。
Have you been in any other common rooms? I'd love to know what it's like to be in another house, just for a day.
Tradition in my family to play a game of Quidditch on the moor.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the
My
boathouse.
clever.
Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
My family has been sorted into Ravenclaw for generations.
Protego!
Bit of a bookish lot, one might say.
蛮有趣的啊，这个。
Never a dull moment when I.
我学会吼吼烧了，教授。
Ah, there you are.
Ah, there you
Hello,
are.
sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor,
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Oh, 抱歉。
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point.
Okay.
You might need me.
You might need me?
Why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities
哦，他
taking
后面那
place
个
amongst
渲
her
染越来越
precious books.
解析度越来
So
越
do
长。
all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Thank you, Sebastian. I will be you later. I will be see you later. 哦，英式英文，英国口吻的英文真的超好听，尤其像我那种英文差的，听起来特别有感觉。
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm.
Disillusion.
Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
灭幻。太神了，我学到新咒语这个吧。OK。
We must remain unseen.
偷玩，靠腰。哎呀
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
太刺激了吧
Usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do.
没错，我们在
I'll
大声的
create
讲
a
我们的秘
distraction
密。
to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is someone? The library is no place.
啊，被抓到。
Out at once.
You bastard! 哎，你爆炸，他完全没反应呢。
Is that you, Peeves?
啊，很难哎，姐。真的很难啊，像猫一样，很蹑起脚尖。
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
啊，我要怎么过去嘞？啊，我要怎么过去？哦，我的电脑有点撑不住。哦，有。哦，该怎么过去呢？
Off on another adventure, are we?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
对，没错，开得大声一点。
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
好。走哪里啊，宝？下去。嘘。会动的书。困难呐、啊。
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Where?
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking
卖
around.
差了，我不要。你说的话不能信的。
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
会动的书。
Silent as a grave.
Silent.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknob.
还是我的路莫斯啊
Lumos. 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 Leviosa.
完了，忘了这个要对他用什么了。
Protego. Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Leviosa. Quietly now.
好，我想不起来，反正都试试看。
Prepare.
Ali 老师，
Reparo. Lumos. Lumos. Accio.
好吧，都不是。
Leviosa.
哦，有了。
We must remain unseen.
Okay, let's go.
Who have we here?
哦，屁股，哦，
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
按错了，抱歉。
Reparo.
Hello， 太神了，一堆钱。这个乡下的楼梯实在是有一点那个，太暗了吧这里。
Of course, traces of ancient magic.
Revelio.
There must be more to this room.
That's it.
Where might this lead?
拿不到。哇，古代魔法嘞，我忘记怎么用了。
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Accio! Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
太神了，古代魔法。
Levioso! Reparo! Accio!
Linh Duy, Linh Duy.
Protego! Stupid one! Levioso! Levioso! Accio!
啊，回血太神！毁灭性的魔法，古代魔法攻击，这么凶暴啊！
Levioso! Accio! Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one! Accio! Levioso!
啊！我怎么没办法过去拿那个？我也要！我要想要神秘的小宝箱。啊！
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio.
哎呀！
Lumos. Reparo.
马姆西。好，修不回来了，再见。
Incendio.
哦，看来也不是要烧毁它。我喜欢走旁边的道路，开香香，干！
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
又满，又满哦！我气死！啊！啊，都不是攻击用的，白痴！你最没水了，没水了。啊！要下去，白痴！我躺了，憋气，一直在那边放线，气死我自己！ 啊屁呀、他放个屁，白痴！
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Protego. Stupefy.
要躺了，要躺了！
Accio. Accio.
啊，白痴！啊！你的旅程到此为止。一个一个来了，就是一起上冲杀。
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
最连最连最！
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
干什么干什么？
Leviosa.
啊！
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
要躺了要躺了要躺了！
Protego. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
太痛了！
Protego.
装备还不够强，是不是？
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio.
Ah, den lasse!
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Protego.
哇屁呀、
Stupefy. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio.
哈 combo， 嫩，屌虐，头破血流的屌虐，笑死。
It is a book after all.
It's book. 书会不会说话？这个，哦，它流出奇怪的东西了。哎呀，好舒适。就是这传说的4大魔法师。 没有水了，我们要渴死了，哥哥。好雨积雨云，太神了，鲁迪。 我们直接把这里绿意盎然了起来。哇，我的肺炎感觉变得更严重了呢！太棒了，长出一堆花，害我花粉症感染。谢谢你，伟大的魔法师。 没有人发现吧？
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Mr. Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
Oh, the wafer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Okay.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
我还要把钥匙还回去吧。啊，等一下，那个图书馆的。我还要把钥匙还回去，然后摸一下，哦，舒服，摸到这个，舒服。我一定要转下地球仪。不转不舒服，好爽了。没有学长的，好。
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
Make no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Okay. 我要先去火米村卖一些不要的东西，我身上的东西实在太多了。不然我要去做那个梅林挑战啊！那个梅林挑战在哪里来着？我们可以穿高级货衣服了吗？哦，还高级货衣服了，传奇披风哦，披风的问题。哇哩嘞！全都比我这个还烂，笑死！变更外观那就可以了，太神了！哇塞，哇塞，帅翻了，超中二。有没有帅？帅，这样看起来就像是把全身的家当拿出来的小学生一样，太棒了！怎么会帅成这样？真受不了！哦，帅翻了！哦，赞！瞬间那个格调就出来了。哦，全身都是骷髅装，太帅了！算你倒霉，我就喜欢这样穿。
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
有作业哦，吼吼爆，可以去武器走。用吼吼爆学习。
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignment.
夏格霍米村哦，夏霍格米村。
And then proceed to see me in my classroom.
笑死！呵，用脚开门。啊，走错了，抱歉。呵。我是巫师，怎么跑都不会嘞。开始结果。有人在说话。丛林草。这前面有没有说话的声音？好像可以哦。
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Target Incendio! Incendio!
Enough! Now put me down! Stupid one! You've been... Caprito!
Dodged in it! Incendio!
I shall be covered in soot! Stop sticking around like a billywig! Incendio!
I'm glad to make...
The best pursue you!
Really enjoying the view. I'd like to Incendio!
What?
No, too hard. Take a marvelous strike!
Levioso! What's happening?
You dare slay one of them?
Stupid one!
Stop this! I won't let stupid one!
Incendio!
No.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
我还可以从他们身上偷东西，谁才是强盗？笑死我！ 会比较快。渡河，呵。抄近路，抄近路。我卡住了。嗯，没有进入，进入呢？定有，只是我不知道而已。呵，抄近路。切西瓜，切西瓜。为什么不能对自己施展 Leviosa？ 没道理啊！
Leviosa。
果然还是得赶快学会飞天扫帚。哦，连这个小小的矮墙都爬不上去。抄近路，近路。为什么这里看起来像火点？好了，穿地图，穿地图。其实那个小小的都过不去。火点都过不去。救鬼！救鬼！救鬼！啊！
I adore playing wizard chess with my siblings. A bit violent, but fun.
Be violent. 这里有个火点呢。
Revelio。
小哥，你在做什么？你在玩弹珠？咕咕咕！哎呀，重丢！找到了火点。 好棒哦，温室。
Revelio.
我听到，可是我不知道的，感觉在说什么。这里，里面有草草。等一下，我想办法进去看看。啊！入水了！我是恶魔果实能力者，我不会游泳。
Revelio.
这个要怎么进去啊？这个地方。这里吧。还不会。好吧。草莓是我最爱，难怪麻嘎会对他爱不释手。草莓，好像很多人不喜欢吃草莓，它太酸了。可是真的好吃的草莓是甜的哦，真的很好吃，还有牛奶的味道。说到这个，我有个朋友完全不吃任何水果，完全不吃，任何的都不吃。不管你说什么，他都不
Good
吃。
morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
谢谢。
Hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
老师你好正哦，
We do look forward to growing together.
可是你这发型有点危
How
险。
thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement,
But the most important thing cultivated in herbology
is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl.
Bouncing bone.
Now then, today we
磨
will be
苹
acquainting
果树
ourselves
根
with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Accio， 这是摩颠茄吗？就是那个拔出来会超大声的那
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous
个。
friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
先保护我们的耳朵。
Now,
果然是那个超吵的那
rip
个。
their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
拔出。哦。啊。
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new core and cut down the soil.
哦。我记得奈威这个时候好像昏
Should
倒。
envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
可爱欸。
Now for our next task, we'll be
它很像我的
planting
那个
Dittany at our potting tables.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself?
它很像我的
Very idea.
国中的 国中的那
Be
个
more careful with her mandrakes.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
国中的一个老师，我忘记是哪一个科了，很像。
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
飞鹰，你上课还来打招呼，我差点聋了。
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany.
白仙。
Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see, how to
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Destiny seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
这老师超可爱。
I can't imagine receiving a howler, especially in front of the whole school during a feast. My family's owl is getting too old. Half of the letters end up in the local pond. I hope to have an owl of my own one day.
我希望有一天能有自己的猫头鹰。我家的猫头鹰太老了，它自己都丢到我们家附近的湖里面去，太神了，老猫头鹰。
I didn't think it was possible. And then one minute I was stirring, and the next I was swimming in wolfsbane potion. Sharp almost threw his wand at me, I swear. Turned out I just spilled my flour.
错不在你，你直接贡献命啊哥。
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his
费格
classroom.
都不在他的教室，真奇怪。
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Destiny seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple.
教授好像很不喜欢我一直问。
Restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that.
Okay, thank you.
What say we branch out?
中国有人甘蓝。
A different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Chinese chomping
carrots
carrot.
are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're
Yes,
in the other
Professor.
greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
They bite you fine. 外摩登奇啊，不是我的白仙。
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander.
Hi,
I'll be
Leander.
showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Okay. Chinese
Nice work
bite
in defense against
camper.
the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. No offense. Sorry.
你忘记我是来整理的，你写乱哦。你很敢哦，在我们面前说我们的学员的坏话啊！我看你是想要来一场魔杖对决。啊，橄榄呢？橄榄呢？橄榄呢？
Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
是用药人橄榄攻击假人。L1 按 R， 选择药人甘蓝。啊，抱歉。
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they
Oh,
can get their
oh, 加派呢。
mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
你好可爱哟
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that.
Pa.
Death Cap has more of
Pa.
them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
哦，丢一下就没了。啊不，蛮可爱的。
Revelio.
有哎。我还不会哈摩哈罗拉啦，快点教我！
Revelio.
去上面看看。
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves,
Revelio.
learned our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Where's Jack 教授?
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits.
加里克教授好可爱。
As you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
.太可爱了，不行。加里克教授，我婆没有啦。
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot.
代价不多，耳聋而已。哇哩嘞！
To make anything grow, we must first understand.
好，
That goes for plants as
我要在这里等我的白仙好。
house as in the Great Hall.
在我的白仙好之前，先在这边等一下。 太神了，收集啊，好舒服。
Revelio.
关说。
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio, Incendio, Levioso.
That's it!
Accio, Incendio.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
That was something.
Accio, Incendio. Levioso. Accio, Incendio.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush.
Don't make me
Seriously,
blush.
well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
OK， 先去活米村，我要去升级我的衣服。按错。
Only I could invent a new potion.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed
Come
up.
in, look
Be
around,
thankful you
and
have
if
them.
you've been eating chocolate frogs,
太
don't
多
refrain
说
from
话了，声音靠腰。
Exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the chant come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her knut. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. Ah, I'm afraid that's a little outside of your means. For now, at least.
"竟敢说我买不起，我就越要买。"
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Nintendo might seem like harmless fun, not when you've just had style
这边再看看，这附近好像有什么任务来着。White. Cool. 我的猫头鹰。
My father always.
感觉有点远。总之，先去看看。Peter, what do you? When's the Predator, Harry Potter, you said rocket? Why? This magic not technology, okay? Why?
Incendio! Levioso!
长月石，长月石，不是，还好不是什么长，没事。猫头鹰石像炸毁。
Incendio!
这里是不是有个火点？放那里。等一下，我现在去火点。我是恶魔果实能力者，在水里走的跟乌龟一样。
It is good to see you, my.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
怎么会卡住了？
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
"协助陌生人。哎，陌生人，我的陌生感应装置又在启动。好多巫师跟女巫哦。在这之前，我要先来这边走一下。
Some assistance.
Hello, can I help you?
Can I help you?
Thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Oh, 我要怎么潜水？哥，我要怎么潜水？不对啊，我要先去。
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Mr. Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I hope you have your affairs in order.
哇，你也很硬哎，老师。
Satisfying.
Incendio.
Put me right.
Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts?
Now, this has become personal.
Stop that! Stop it, you stupid fool!
Protego. Incendio. Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Time to take.
"闪躲翻滚，忘记了怎么用来着。
We can help them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my
Tell Rookwood to find out himself.
Head in the cloud.
What have you done?
Novice luck.
Levioso. Incendio.
You've made it.
Not today!
embarrassing.
Accio!
Oh.
Incendio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
他长得好像我
Care
阿
to
姨。
tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Idol.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
都不是。三个。
Perhaps a spell might help us here.
我猜了，我在试哦。
Incendio! Lumos! Reparo! Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Protego! Incendio! The flames make the pyre sink.
Mallet Spear.
Yes, how beautiful!
How beautiful!
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Nope and book. 收行李，好快哦！再见了。前面有个像箱子一样的地方，去看看。这里有个像箱子一样的地方。
I never thought Ramrock's...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but He was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
好的，相信我，很快就会帮你找回来。
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Okay.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
不错诶。
I hope to see you again sometime.
OK。再来还有一个点。
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
这里还有一间是在房子里面的样子。哇，也有限定。哇，棋盘格手套，谁放在这里的？这么不小心，我来帮你保管好。
Incendio. Oh, Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
哦，我还不会。不知道什么才能对他起效。羊欸，我来帮助你飞高高，有没有感觉很舒服？
Accio. Levioso.
我来帮助你。我最哎呀，跑掉，笑死！要借回去哦，知道吗？哎呀，小鸡，小鸡！
Levioso.
鸡，你看是天空。什么乌鸦叫声？ 爬不上去。
Potato. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
None. What is it?
Accio. Protego. Stupid.
哇哩，这个小只的。
Reparo.
要几次？哦。
Protego. Stupid one. Levioso.
Ở死！在练习这些乱。
Levioso. Levioso.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you?
Incendio.
You're about to wish you hadn't.
Incendio.
I've seen you duel. Your strategies won't work on me.
这么棒啊！来啊，怕你哦！
Incendio.
Incendio. 怎么羊都跑到这边来乱？
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. You're the one. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso.
哇，好痛！
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
那你们跑来这里干什么啦？啊 ，Yumineko 奖 ，Yumineko 奖，めちゃめちゃ可愛いの名前。我在密室里面啊，我该怎么上去呢？
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, 林老师。
Revelio.
直接被咬，气死我了！
Incendio.
哇，过不去。这里吗？啊，毁掉了，白痴哦！哇，那我该怎么上去来着？啊，有了有了，箱子。
Revelio.
那在哪里来着？在这边。
Accio.
好，跟我来。 这边，这边，这边，在右边点，在右边点。好，往前，往前，往前一点，往前一点。这里，这里，再靠近一点点，我就会。好，试试看。 在上面的话，啊，太神了！ 呵，太神了，太神了！下去啊！耶，我太神了，这才叫会用咒语。
Revelio。
上面还有一点东西的样子，下去看看，不知道是什么。边不知道哪里可以上去，从哪里？猜猜看。再靠近一点点，我觉得容易。
Incendio。
妈。
Levioso。
哇，已经被除掉的可怜儿。
Incendio。Levioso。Accio。Revelio。
可怜的孩子已经被除掉了。被出干妈净。啊，过去吧。太多只了吧
？Yes. Incendio. Levioso. Repel. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Potato. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Reparo.
Reparo 个屁啊
！Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
哇，毒死了，白痴！白痴蜘蛛。
Levioso. Accio. Cursed fiends.
气死我了，白痴！
Protego.
我好不容易解的任务，你要这样就直接交掉，白痴哦！哇，从头走一遍，气死我了！
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
"白痴蜘蛛把我计划整个打乱。Where? "翻到背面，我会。
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
啊屁啦！
Yes. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
啊，白痴！死去。
Levioso. Incendio. Yes.
对，先解决一只。
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
啊，白痴！ 我的神药已经没有了。
Yes.
解决一只。
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
那还有白痴哦！还有吗？白痴，太多次了。
Protego. Incendio.
快跑！快跑！快跑！完了，早知道就先去上魔药学，白痴。从高山站高空攻击，那他们就打不到我了。太神了！利用高空优势。干什么？干什么？干什么？有什么奇怪的声音？我只是想要活下去。小姐有一个任务解。
An encampment. This must be it.
气死我了！学个去武器，怎么学了这么久？干什么？气死我了！
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his carts.
Levioso.
What's the point of this exam?
Accio. Incendio. How many of you are there? Leviosa!
Will lead us I shall avenge your death. I've been fighting since before you were easily diverted. Not quite.
Incendio.
Kill spells glance off of me.
Incendio. Try.
You don't believe it, do you?
Leviosa.
Not quick enough.
If only Ranrock were here to...
You can't stop us.
Leviosa.
Why have you not run away? You take to die, do you?
Incendio.
Hurry now! At once! You are but
what an unfortunate...
Leviosa.
被砍一刀直接倒。啊，白痴！
What is human down?
不行不行，我还有别的办法，我还有更别的办法。再试一次，再来一次。Dagger。
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
How many food over?
What's around now?
啊！被砍砍！
Who's there?
What did it?
Leviosa.
一个一个解决。
Protego.
啊！白痴！
Incendio. Incendio.
还有吗？还有吗？应该还有。
Incendio.
I won't rest until
Leviosa.
dead. Not quick enough.
Incendio.
I will make you.
Accio. Incendio.
I shall avenge your death.
Leviosa.
被卡住了，卡条了，大哥。
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. That was quite something.
Oh,
now to free Arn's cards.
Oh. 哦，终于可以穿我的超强装备了！啊，对不起，是选错了，我的装备。2期保护。太神了！ 是我还是要冲了那个黑魔法装扮，太帅了，多长。
Revelio。
还有很多蓝蓝，哎，干什么？完了，我还没有梅林的试验。
Incendio。Levioso。Accio。Reparo。
嗯？不好意思，这个。我的妖精的杖。
Revelio。
哦，那里有个钱呐、打！觉得这里有个，那我就
Incendio。
也不是。
Levioso。Accio。Reparo。Incendio。
也不是。
Lumos。
那不是。嗯，不然你是要用什么？
Incendio。Levioso。Accio。Lumos。
都不是呢。
Revelio。Incendio。
好吧。啊，还是。
Accio。Levioso。Accio。
OK。
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
啊！原来如此。
Accio. Incendio.
About.
Accio.
Come here, come here. That's right. 那另一些球球在那个
Revelio.
在那个上面。
Accio.
来来来，跟着我，跟着我，来来来。 这样应该行了吧？哎。哦，这里还有。那球呢？球呢？哪里还有球？哪里有？不管，先开心。啊，林老师啊，直接中回，直接中回赢我，笑死我了。不是你。往前推一点。然后再这样。好，碎了。天然米色围巾，顺便去找球。哪里还有球？球呢
？Revelio.
还有一组球到哪里去？球呢 ，baby？ 球呢？我球，球都死哪去了？球？少一组球，不知道到哪里。
Revelio.
对，我知道还有一组这个，而球不知道在哪里啊？球呢？我的 King 他妈呢？在那里啊！不要藏得这么隐秘，好不好
？Incendio. Accio.
是有没有必要藏得这么隐秘？哇哩嘞！
Would be proud.
梅林本人呢？好，然后嘞？我气气的记者， 先去解锁地图的。要过来的时候就比较方便。哎，麦伦！哦，气死我！
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Done.
This place has seen better days.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
"日珠杀手"。冲啊，猪啊你！下面泥怪，白痴！我没有打泥怪。白痴是不是啊？
Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso.
气死我了！动不动就有人想找我决斗，妖魔鬼怪，快点走！我什么传说级剑客，遇到哪里就有想跟我交手的人，惹错对象了。黑魔王看到我都要叫我一声大哥。
Levioso.
快跑，小鹿！ 哪里？白痴！我怎么上去？
Nice to see you, my young friend.
这里我要怎么上去啊？你是白痴是不是啊？啊！我为了这个成就，我要翻山越岭。
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him.
闭嘴！
You met Nora Trent.
闭嘴！我没有空跟你废话。
I did it, and an Ashwinder no less.
我在赶着爬山，没有空跟你在那边543。哎，我押韵。啊！掉下去，白痴又重爬啊！白痴是不是啊？小路借过一下。闭嘴！
Accio. Instantly. Levioso.
No!
闭嘴！
Accio. Levioso.
That's just the beginning.
You will pay for your deeds.
Don't stupid exciting.
Levioso.
It's so bad, that one.
哇！我被整整石化。
Incendio.
闭嘴！
Levioso.
哇！他掉下去，要再见了。应该还有吧？啊！爆炸！作弊啊你！物理爆炸有没有看过？
Revelio.
对那个，表示还有敌人。
I refuse.
Levioso.
卖操！无言，没有空跟你在这边543。敌人太多了，麻烦死。这里也有梅林的那个，梅林的。 没有空了。你的黑魔法真可笑。
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
没有空理你们，一直有涌上来，跟老鼠一样。
Revelio.
有了，秘鲁隐身烟雾弹。各位觉得非常学的情况下，指数偷窃，坏！你们可以用这种东西来偷窃，我来帮你们好好保管，换我来偷。 真是的，怎么可以存这么多钱在这边？我来替你们好好保管。
Levioso. Accio.
也不是。
Incendio.
也不是。
Lumos.
用过。
Reparo.
马姆西。
Incendio.
哦，直接打就好了。靠腰嘞，用那么多，白痴。有点。
Revelio.
那还有个钱卡在这边，变 bug。可是我要从这边的山洞才能拿之类的。
Revelio.
白痴，我不会飞啊！我还不会骑扫帚，我都很坏，都没去上课。那扫帚我这一场都没上。哎，这里有蓝蓝的。飞行时。是。
Reparo. Levioso.
嗯。嗯。在这边，我找到了。
Revelio.
火灰蛇蛋。还有一个什么
？Revelio.
什么？你们的基地？然后在这边藏了一堆好东西，喝了一半的酒，我来帮你喝光。啊！一群窃盗在这边存的偷来的钱实在太可恶了，我来帮你们好好保管。这些钱我会留到自然该回去的地方，像是我的口袋。那个可以干嘛？这好像可以解成就，它亮亮的。Reparo。太神了，聪明如我。
Revelio。
哦，对，那边有一个梅林的试验。啥？出现吧，试验。找到了，试验在那边。这次的试验需要什么
？Levioso, Accio, Incendio。
马姆西，该不是我刚刚那个蓝奇怪的石头吗？干
！Revelio。
干，麻烦死，又要去捡石头来放。
Levioso, Accio, Incendio, Reparo。Revelio. Revelio。
找这次解除这次课程的那个，那个很大声的声音。哦，是路，爬上来干嘛
？Levioso, Accio。
哦，跑很快。
Revelio。
找到可以移动的石头。每次猫头鹰飞那么慢，我帮你飞起来。猫头鹰有要指引我什么吗？它感觉要指引我去什么奇怪的地方。相信猫头鹰。
Revelio。
有可能。这么蓝。换个招式看看。
Lumos。Levioso。Accio。Incendio。
不是。
Revelio。Accio。
你试过那个维嘎杰的火烧？
这我都试过。不好呢，到底是要什么？
Revelio。
这个吗？不是，这是蛋。那这到底是要我怎么样？
Revelio。
这么远的地方也有，到底是要我做什么？
Accio。Incendio。Levioso。Lumos。 Reparo。
都没用啊！
Accio。
那个箱子是
跟这个没关系，这箱只是帮助我到高处的道具。像这样，我就可以爬上去，我就可以爬到上面之类的。但这也不是说多难上来，我现在就是在找，刚那些熟头到底是要我干什么？钱呐、啊！ 我是回神魔药，回神魔药在刚才战斗中消耗殆尽。我梅林的课程，但是我真的不知道这次的是要我做什么。 梅林，你有什么要我做？你直说好不好？
这是对你的考验。
Revelio。
嗨，是混长吗？色狗，完了，色狗是谁？太久没有看 那个 YouTube 的名字，都是看大家的 DC 名字，就会忘记。色狗。 路的色狗，色狗救我！我找不到我要解谜的东西。
Revelio.
来，跟着我来。不是这颗石头吗？这是绿的。完了，我也分不出来。
Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
好，不知道。不知道怎么办的时候就这么做。还不到15的。龙皮保卫者斗篷。
Protego.
早先回去上课看一下，到时候再传送过来，看要怎么办呢？叫我要去上课。这不幸也不知道有没有火点。这里好像没有设火点，可恶！有，我先去麻烦。
各位，我测到现在在起床。
先去解我的火点。
The Aurors or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that.
哎，啊，我的火点呢？不是啊，我要解火点啊！不要乱啊！这还有一个火点还没解。占卜学校是的。火点在哪？火点。84，这是1块钱，先拿。
Revelio.
对。离很近却找不到，啥时候？哦， 这里。正气师。是啊，火点啊！哇！借我的火点。
Revelio。
在哪里？不是啊，这个早就解啊。哦，你念的。上面，白痴哦！我还要上2楼。2楼嘞。等一下再上，我要先解火点。
Revelio。Protego。
没有什么事情比火点更重要。
Revelio。
不会要等我上完课。哦。还真的要等我上完课才行。爱绿茶。
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
我很小心，我没打喷嚏。毛菇精汁，滴2滴，再滴2滴。
刚刚你觉得太多吗？
嗯。
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
我来看看大家怎么搅拌模样。
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done.
教授惊讶到那个。
Recent exploits in Hogsmeade. You'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope
教授好
My
像很
parents
像。
considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow more.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
大家都对魔药很有兴很有。
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you can grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Can you remind me what you needed again?
I was hoping you could get me a Fwooper feather from Sharp's
好快就忘
office.
记。
It's the last ingredient I need to complete my potion.
Your potion should not be.
刻意的这种正气师的信件。哦，好多稀有商品。教授，你怎么可以放钱在办公室里面？这样太危险，被别人偷走怎么办？我帮你存起来。
Precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you
你
when
回去
this
调配固
concoction's
病
finished.
得固魔药，病得固魔药。
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be
这是我的魔药
rushed.
台
Have patience and be thorough.
，choice，倒进去病得固魔药。
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
啊！
Get it!
哦，水啊，放烟火。
Well done, Gareth.
我的天！
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor
直接调到扣分，笑死，超烂。
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
那直接会被扣爆，我跟你说。我的 good 病魔药。
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say
如果
you've
如果
done
承
well.
认错，他就会。
I confess I was skeptical given the advanced
他
nature
觉
of
得
this
你有好
class and
感
the。fact you're a new student.
恋爱游戏。
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
后来。
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
Shut
Class
up.
is dismissed.
Yeah. 我可以找教授聊天吗？我最喜欢找教授聊天了。
教授不想跟你讲话。
教授跟我说话，我先把你书，就把你办公室，不要那么像史内普好不好？
Greetings, young students.
Levioso, Accio.
Found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you.
Incendio.
Can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Blake.
要调一些回神魔药，多调一点对自己没有坏处。
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
怕啦。
这会被老师通都会笑看。
不会啦，怎么会？那么的用功，只偶尔惹上一两点麻烦，打爆1-2个巫师，或者是学1-2个禁咒而已，不是什么大事。
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way.
Amit.
Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Professor Sharp didn't seem as impressed as you are.
Don't take it personally. Professor Sharp wouldn't be impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the Bard backwards. And in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard. Good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is fun, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
啊，进不去了，白痴！
我是白痴，让你
真是。啊，我这样要怎么解火点？白痴哦！我的火点，要重找一次，蠢爆了。我还得找到路上去，太蠢了吧！一点点磨成粉的便服皮杖，没错，蝙蝠的皮杖。他一定有什么想让我做的可怕事情，才叫我去做这么危险的事。要是聪明有才智的那个充满聪明才智的霍格华兹学生。 那边，对，走错。不是呢，我要再找火点呢，你是嘞？这里2楼。
I thought Professor Black would get rid of all the Muggle-born students. Too much to hope
不要
for,
再
I
打
suppose.
动人家的盾牌了，还
没
会吓
事，
他会吓死人。
没事，小事而已，他不会介意。看，靠不对卡条，哇你直接闪退，白痴！
哦，没有。
直接闪退，白痴游戏，直接给我闪退！哇你嘞，直接卡掉。他是不是跟我说你开的够久哦？你该休息一下。屁的，直接给我闪退！直接被带黑魔法禁锢。我要先打开一下，确认一下我的存档在哪里，以防万一。还好我有开自动存档。妈的，直接给我闪退！你快看圣平发的文。干，丑死！这个标题真的很丑，字形真的很丑。不是我在说。比新细明体还难看的感觉。哇哩嘞，从这里开始。
I was impressed that you were able to.
Oh, you're the new
你说
student.
是那个阿密特
I've heard
同
much
学吗？
about
还
you.
是
Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I sent a love letter to Imelda Reyes once, but I think she thought I was making fun of her.
Protego!
family has a gobstones tournament.
I rather enjoy it.
I'd
有
better
了
keep an eye
火
on
点，
high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
多多死。
Incendio! Revelio.
让我听到很大声的叮，可是不知道在哪里。
Revelio.
外面。
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
完了，找不到。
听到声音的。
有听到声音，但是不知道该怎么弄。
对啊，才说的。
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
开始烧教室，看他们不找到。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
回国了。
Protego.
对翻了。黑一眼就看出来是个黑魔法，使用黑魔法字。
你看起来像伏地魔。
一眼看起来就是忍不住想跟人家黑魔法一样。
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear
不要
a
在
flying
别人
key,
后面
you're to
说
follow
话
it back to its cabinet.
不要在
Inserting
别
it
人
in
后
the
面
lock is the
说
tricky
话。
part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
他为什么要在我后面这样说话？我让人家感觉很不自在。
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
你们的强大真可笑。使用伤害咒语 ，R3无需瞄准。
Oh!
Incendiary. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Oh, didn't know.
Leviosa. Protego. Super. Confringo. You're better than that. Accio. Super. Incendio. There goes my way. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
好认真的。
Accio. Incendio. Protego.
背包，刚好挡在前面中招。哦，防御力好强！啊，挫败！
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round.
再试一次吗？
Again?
没错。
Yes, I'm ready now.
还有浪费3瓶
Good luck
药
out。there.
我不放电报，我不是心情不好。
Accio. Confringo. Stupid. Leviosa. Sendo. Come on. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Super. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
老虎不发威把我当背包。
Is that all you've got? Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Find the one.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Protego. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
I could never duel like that.
气死我了！不发威把我当病猫。我在解任务，你们给我在那边乱。
You've won the tournament.
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
死光了！魔杖对决第3局太神。
Lost to a new student. I didn't see that coming.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
You can't be beat, can you?
等级1锁定，我到底要等级怎么样才能提升我的等级？我等级已经14了，还是我不会阿莫哈罗拉的关系？
还不会接受做啊。
It's not fair。我该怎么学习我的新咒语呢？强力一个控制，一个伤害。
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
可是这钥匙也飞太快了，我已经搞丢它了。
Revelio.
哦，我看到。
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Excellent. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
太远了，好懒得走。快速穿越。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's
还
gobstones.
不会啦。这里怎么有一个？ 我摸我自己。
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I think it's a sign when you're better.
It's so much better when it gets dark earlier. I'd spend all night in that astronomy tower if they'd let me.
This must be my house. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
I should let
Quite a
Charles
few by the look of it.
And have you seen how these professors have built more?
学院标志太神，我最喜欢这种解谜的小人物。
You're here for my wares. I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Incend. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Potato.
打个蜘蛛打得跟白痴一样。是因为我怕蜘蛛。
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Revelio. Revelio.
Hmm. 通灵之术。哇，太神了
Revelio.
变魔猫。休息一下。 再多摸一次。火点。
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
17、17、3、6，第一个是6。哎，你是2问号，2个问号是9加，所以是7的话，7。另一个问号是6。嗯？轻而易举。 这里。就是
，Accio, Levioso, Incendio, Reparo.
好吧，到时候应该会用到。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
好大，三怪用的盔甲。
Revelio.
火杯，火杯箱，这就是火杯的箱子吗？好多箱，好多宝藏。药草穴。
Revelio.
真是惊的。
Revelio.
很近，但不知道在哪里。我感觉好像变远了。啊，有了，人马护甲。看来人马不太喜欢。
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
Hmm. 一去武器走。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
我会去无迹走了吗？在白天出席黑魔法防御谢课。打快点！哇，直接在教室坐着睡死，太神了！ 这老师人真正好。
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention.
Expelliarmus.
The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Doki, doki, doki.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
那个。
Levioso, Accio, Expelliarmus, Reparo.
It's my favorite.
哇，过不去，怪不得没有火点。
Revelio. Revelio.
Yes.
Revelio. Revelio.
有某种魔咒就可以进入泰神。
Revelio.
就找那个小钥匙，要我去哪里？飞太快了。
Revelio.
6、5，双人滑行。
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
No.
Revelio. Lumos.
What is it? 不好意思，人太多了，突然恐慌发作。干，又给我宕机， 还是直播到现在就好了，再从下次明天开始。算了，反正今天有差不多就到这样吧，差不多了，明天再继续了。明天再继续。明天再继续。好。明天再继续。明天。明天再继续。明天再继续。谁知道呢？不知道你们在想什么？在想什么？想什么？想什么？想什么呢？